Yo, how you guys doing? You guys hearing me well? Yo, 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 yo. Alright, let's go. I have not been streaming, been skipping some of the days. Pretty nasty, very nasty. Let's actually start up by, saying some of the hellos. So, hello to Remnant, hello to Zanny, hello to DJ Souls, hello to, QCat, Kirby Yosh, Zyles, and Zanny again. Hello to everybody. So last time I said, I believe we ended on just learning the song of the Fire Temple. Ain't that right? I believe it was something of that nature. So I guess we'll just continue here. There's some potential for crazy content in the future, depending on how certain things go. But I can't talk too much about them yet. Whoa. Am I even supposed to go here at this point? I'm guessing not. Nicantrus vs. Soyrite, Part 4. I'm kind of conflicted because there's like... I feel like I'd like to focus on making like the Nux Part 2 video. But I feel like there's been a little bit too much of like Nux content. So I think like taking a break and doing a video, a scripted like, you know, video on something else, someone else, but still like a thing that's focused on, it's Nux adjacent, let's say. Would be interesting, but I'm not sure if you guys are like, if you're thinking like, ooh, I want to get the part 2 in like next month. Or like, you know. Oh, I'm getting the annoying notifications from my monitor. Because now they put a CPU in there. 15% accuracy? You mean 100% accuracy? This is it's difficult to aim because it's difficult to aim because I don't see like the center of the reticle when I'm shooting. I guess I'm supposed to just assume where the crosshair is. If you tackle Mutahar in the next part of the Nux series, I don't think people will have a problem. Yeah, I mean, it will definitely involve Muta. I mean, I've said like predictions or like things about like, ooh, in the next video I will cover all of Nux's responses. I feel like I kind of want to like just jump into another thing because covering Nux's responses, if I do it first, it will kind of take out the joy from the Mutahar video. So what I should do instead is just start doing the Mutahar video, or like, you know, put out a part of it. And then, you know, further parts, like the going through all the responses, that will be involved in that process. So I think it makes a lot more sense to just jump to the Mutahar content. I have kind of, I've made previously some videos before about it, but they did not go into, they didn't go into like the, I mean, first of all, I think the videos are done poorly, or the video is done poorly, and second of all, there's more things to talk about. which I didn't know about at the time. It's a complicated little situation. Whoa. Ouchies. Good summer evening, everyone. Hello, Elasticats. I was supposed to work on like getting the chat on screen, but something came up and I didn't have time before stream started. I was also thinking about, because I know that I said before or previously that I would only stream like 2 times per week, but I was thinking that because typically by the time it's like stream time. Emergency sauna and beer break? No, I did not. Typically by the time that I start streaming, which is like this, you know, time that it was today, I'm typically done. I can't do any more like video stuff. I'm like done with it. The medicine has run out. I heard Nicandros banned a person for saying engineer. I did not do that. So that you can be sure of. So what's the puzzle in this room? Just shoot this? Nah. I guess just go back. I'm so used to playing the 3DS version of this game, where you have a map open on the lower screen at all times. It's throwing off my mental. Oh yes, I had a key. That makes things easier. Now this is a bit of a mysterious place. Full of little thrusters. Liberating Gorons. I think Muta's given me enough rope with the... Yeah, so the Murha video would not just be the post-Next Clarity, like, material, but also how we got there. That's the critical element, or like, that's the, to me at least, like, the really funny stuff. Because in case you haven't been around, I was involved with a lot of that stuff. There are bits and pieces of that story that can be spoiled for you if you watch like my really old videos from like 2024. Which I don't recommend, and I also don't think the general public. You've seen chat streams from the beginning? Okay, well then you're a knower. You know the saga that took place. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can climb this up. I don't think this game had like hanging, you can't like hang up. Alright, you can do this, I guess. Hello, DJ Souls. Do I just tippy tap on this side? And we push this down. And it becomes an elevator. But I have no key. Let's grab an elevator. I'm guessing there's something on this platform that I need to shoot somewhere. No? Okay. Oh. I need to get on this thing to get out of here. Ouch. So what's been happening generally in the commentary sphere? Or elsewhere, I guess? What have you guys been doing? Shit. The reckless Sven, brickless shitless situation has been going on, I guess. The skitty bitty thing, that's the thing. How dare you pedo jacket my transgender friend, Remnant. You ought to know better. Yeah, Finland in the, when it comes to football, Finland kind of sucks. Like, we're not ever, we're never anywhere near the top. But when it comes to hockey, that's where we are. In the Big Six, as they call it. I believe we won the World Championship before and after COVID. Is that right? Or am I hallucinating? Let me check what the Song of Time happened to be. Right A down, right A down, right. Oh. So here's a rare cube of time, which we can transport from one location to another by singing a tune. Look at these dodge mechanics. It's like Dark Souls. But this guy over here is a real danger. He can eat your shield. Yeah, apparently that EU chat control thing passed. It's very unfortunate, I don't know much about it. Doesn't it mean that they can, like, spy on your messages without a... They can spy on your messages without getting a warrant. Is that right? Or, like, there's some kind of, like, encryption... sidestepping thing. I heard Nux has been singing tunes of denial lately. I wouldn't know. I don't watch his live streams. What has he been? What's he been denying? Because I am aware that he names all of his streams like YouTube terminated me for telling the truth. Hello, Kicking the Sweet. Good afternoon to you too. Oh yeah, I mean, of course he's not gonna say the truth that he was simply demonetized. You gotta play it up a little bit for the victim points. How else can you have the persecution complex? Is the truth he's referring to about, I'm trying to learn to not say "ah." I noticed from the presentation that it was very annoying when I was constantly saying it, and constantly saying like. That's a habit you can only kick with practice. Whoa, what's this? Now we're going up. I think the more you stream, the easier speaking will get. On here, don't worry. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I've seen your transformation from what it was and what it's now. Oh, this is a wall I can blow up. 8 more apples. It sounds silly, but it worked for me in all of my streams that are hundreds of hours in total. Well, they do say that an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? Let's take a look at a map. Or do we even have one? Alright, so there's an upstairs area. I believe that's the place with the stream. Oh, we have a key. We can go to the... I believe we couldn't go there because we didn't have a key. But now we've got a key, so... Let's go right that block. Seriously though, no more ums, like so. I feel like for me it's not about a brain fog, it's about a bad habit when speaking, or a lack of thought when speaking. But again, it is a matter which will get better with time. There's a lot of very interesting things I could make presentations about. I mean, most certainly, if the goal is to avoid being repetitive and talking too much about Nux, there is something I could present about Mudahar. And while I think I've discussed it before, the idea of explaining why... Oh shit. I said in one of my videos... Now, hold on a second. Oh yes, I just said Now, what exactly is going on here? So I believe I said in one of my videos, the engineer video, at the end of the engineer video, that I had suspicions about Mutahar having ADHD, or having the most obvious signs of undiagnosed ADHD. That's something I could do a presentation about. It would be funny, despite sounding like a really boring, really dry subject. And while it would be kind of my mental health adjacent topic, there is a bit of drama in there, in that I think Mutahar has publicly lied about having OCD, or has pretended to have OCD. Just a little side information, but I mean, it's not really like he said it once. But otherwise, it would just be like, you know, silly, funny stuff. Okay. We need to throw a bomb, right? Yep. I do have an enhancement on the game to make it faster for me to climb the walls, because that's typically quite a rather boring affair. It's kind of funny how widely hated Mutahar is on Twitter after the Nintendo Switch 2 flip-flop. I mean, it's mostly just memes. It's kind of funny how, like, how many of Mutahar's interactions on Twitter is him, like, calling people retards and idiots. It's very easily agitated. And it's like, why do you even care what, like, shitters on Twitter have to say? Just wasting your energy, man. You always have the option to just block them, not deal with them. It's really that simple. What's up, chat? Welcome, Turtle. Good afternoon. We're just continuing some Ocarina of Time over here. Nothing special this time. Oh yeah, it is really hot. That's what we Europeans only talk about. It's very humid and very hot. I've got a fan blowing in the background and all that. man. I hope there's a key in here. Let's go. We should already know where to go. Back to where we came. Not here, though. Yo! I think the heat waves for us are already over. Well, for you, maybe. Not us. Coolio Streamia. Well, hello, Judge Classy. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I remember when people were still snarking Egoraptor over the Ocarina of Time video, and they found some footage of him playing Ocarina in this room, I believe, and he was being really stupid, or like he was performing very poorly, so people said that like, oh, look, his opinion must be illegitimate, he plays the game so badly. But there is a big difference between how you play a game on stream and by yourself. And it's truly a thing which you have to experience for yourself to really understand. I should get like a handheld, like a fan blade that you can like at myself. I actually recall having one of those, one of the earlier summers. I don't remember what I did, what happened to it though. Can we get in there? Hello, mister. Hello, Tippy. Big tip, you got any tips for this game? Gosh. I wonder where that room was that I needed a key for. Hello, Starstrucks. Just that it's awesome and I hope you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it very well. I'm also using a... I'm not sure if you've heard from the other previous streams. A 8-bit 64 controller, so... It replicates the entire Nintendo 64 layout. Except in a manner which is a bit more sensible. Isn't this just the room with the... No, this is new. But that's a new place. Well, hello, my Goron friend. I really like how well they have replicated the... Typically on like third-party Nintendo controllers, they never get the D-pad right. They never get it right. But on this one it seems like it's a very close fit to the one that's on like actual Nintendo controllers, that it feels extremely good to use for platform games. Don't know if you've seen, but Frogan has taken Denham's lawyers for a case. I think Frogan has a somewhat decent chance of winning if she overturns the default. Well, I think I haven't seen her reaction to the like I don't know what the numbers are for how much her commentary extended it. But yeah, if the default gets overturned, then yeah, the chances that she will also take a dub in court is pretty high. Obviously, you would assume that the pressure would be on Ethan right now to maybe just, you know, abandon all of those lawsuits, not do any more of those silly things. I've just been watching in the background. Is this the PC decomp of Ocarina of Time? Yes, it is. You are correct. Nick, can you get Hassan Piker demonetized next? I'm not sure I can. I don't think he has really an official YouTube account. He's just got a ton of editors, like fan editors who... She showed a timeline created by her lawyers a while back, and it looks like she did quite a bit of commentary. Well, then she might have a decent chance then. I'm not quite sure about the defaulting stuff, because apparently her lawyers didn't like file anything, so it went to like, I guess like default judgment or something. I need to do a lot more preparation to speak on these things in much firmer terms. But what was I saying? If the defaulting is overturned and it gets... they reconsider the situation. Oh, I didn't see that one before. There was an eye there, which I skipped. Very foolish of me. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, hold on a second. I need arrows again. Why am I always out of arrows? Very irritating stuff. But yes, as I was saying... Excuse me. Even the ruling on Denham's case, like, it should just pretty smoothly apply over to the Frogan case, right? My understanding is her new attorneys feel they can argue in favor of overturning the default judgment since hers and Ethan's attorney were in the midst of settlement talks, hence why no filing. I see, I see. I mean, I am not in support of these kinds of lawsuits. If someone's talking shit about you on the internet and you're like a commentary creator, we're not talking about like a random business person. Like, if people talk shit about you on YouTube, other YouTubers do like drama PvP with you. Taking that to court stuff, that's like really gay. If you can't respond with like content or commentary, you have to use the legal system to silence and threaten people. I think that sucks. It's very petty, and it's a bad influence on the overall system. Why do people talk about Ethan a lot? I don't know the guy. It's Ethan Klein of H3H3 podcast. You know, the H3H3. I'm sure you've at some point heard of him. He's like used to be a YouTube comedian now he does a podcast. I guess they talk about watches. What else? I don't know. You don't know nothing about him? He's just kind of adjacent to the whole commentary community. For example, in 2024, he weighed in on Wash. Wash is like the whole Golden League situation. But what's been concerning a lot of people as of late is that Ethan's kind of gone a bit nutty with a lot of these conversations of these snark Discord servers and snark Reddits and snark this, snark that. He's basically obsessed with talking about random people on the internet who hate him or like say nasty things about him. And instead of doing the smart thing, which is to just not talk about the guy, or like not talk about random anonymous people on the internet shitting on you, because you're just oh shit. You're just giving those people what they want, which is attention, which keeps them going. The solution is always to just like not give them attention. Unless it's like something serious. If someone like posts like allegations or evidence if you do some like fucked up shit, yeah, maybe respond to that, but... As someone who has faced the ire of Ethan's community, his community is no less toxic than the snark as he complains about constantly. There's certain figures who are very... Certain figures, if you browse through like archives of old Twitter, old tweets, there are certain figures that have also made those same observations about Ethan's community. However, for different reasons, I assume they would not do so. Would not say those things anymore. If I recall correctly, Ethan showed a guy's Instagram because he said mean things about him. I wouldn't... Like, if they said that stuff on their, like, personal account, then yeah, that's, like, it's fair game. But also, when you have a very, very, like, toxic community or, like, a very large audience, there is a degree to which you wanna exercise caution when it comes to what you put online or what you say about people. Especially people who are private, private individuals, even though they may have published an opinion about you, which is, public. If someone like says shit about you, and you have to like go at them like that, it's kind of pathetic, right? Show somebody's family pictures and stuff like that. I've gotten a lot of hate and criticism in the recent years, but none of it was as bad as the vitriol I got from Ethan's community. I see. He once doxed an innocent guy on his stream. This was during the Amaranth abuse arc. So when you say doxed, you mean bring up their like public Discord or Instagram account, or actually they looked up their information live and then did something nasty with it? I'm quite particular when it comes to definitions of words like doxing, okay? Contrary to certain communities' claims about me, I'm very opposed to such a practice. Showed pictures of the guy's family. Do you have FPS mod? Yeah, I mean, it should play at a higher FPS than usual. But it's just a decompilation doing its thing. Allowing a higher frame rate than usual. But again, if you make a public comment about somebody, they have a right to make a public response, and if you post pictures of your family on that same account, then yeah, that's gonna happen. But obviously, you should be thinking about like you're allowed to do it. It's like not against anything. It's like not against any. If you call for harassment, you know, that's bad. Or if you go out of your way to like paint that person as like responsible for some kind of terrible thing that's happening to you, to purposefully piss off your audience and like sick them onto that person, yeah, that's all terrible behavior. However, you know, maybe don't talk shit about public figures if you can't. You're not ready for that kind of. Just don't post pictures of your family or like do it on like a real name account, I guess. You can definitely criticize somebody for being petty for doing that, or that's like it's unnecessary. Now again, I'm purely just going off based on details I heard from chat, so I may not have all the correct information on this issue. It just seems like Ethan has lost his way so much in recent years. He used to be such a champion for fair use and freedom to express one's opinions, and now he's just some rich dude using his vast wealth to silence critics, which is contradictory to everything he stood for in the past. Well, yeah. I mean, when the freedom to express your opinions hurts your feelings, it's a little bit difficult to... Well... I guess, it's not so awesome anymore, I guess. I don't know. I gotta say that I do enjoy that there is a bit more pressure being put against him. Oh, I see, I got the hammer, so I'm supposed to use the hammer on that thing, the button. Of course, of course. Let's go. But again, as I say a million times, if people on the internet say shit about you you don't like, when dealing with an anonymous mob, right? The worst thing you can do, if you want them to stop, is to give them attention. Because again, when you're an influencer, your attention is currency. And when you pay people attention in exchange for them harassing you, or like saying, spreading slander and stuff, you're gonna get more of it. You're sending a price signal that like, oh, if you harass me, you will get a lot of attention. It'll be on the troll market. Nick is wrong. When Chris Chan told everyone to leave him alone, it just worked and we all forgot about him. Well, that's the reason why is because he publicly reacted to the trolls. I know you're joking, but let's just make things clear. Because there's gonna be some people, maybe VOD listeners, VOD watchers, maybe one of those people who's listening to my streams as they sleep. Apparently that's a thing. That's a bit scary. Just so that they understand. You might hear some birds. Right, a down, right. Why? You do have a decent voice for it? I mean, it still feels a little bit strange. It's like, what? Who? Me? Oh, just your nightmare, thank you for the fiber. If you harass me, how about you harass yourself and get a burger? You're not gonna do the Aiden thing with me, okay? It's not gonna work. And besides, you can't even see me being emaciated. Oh, and also that is a good instinct on Remnant. Let's give an 07 to Just Your Nightmare for the super chat. Even though it is just €5, but it's always appreciated. What exactly were we discussing? A burger in Finland costs like 500. That is true, it's a very... Ethan's LOL suits? Oh yes, that's true. Well, I was discussing, and that as well, how people listen to me in their sleep. Like still, I have heard a grand variety of comments from people saying that, oh, I sound like this and I sound like that. But when I listen to myself, I don't think it's that amazing. But if people find it relaxing, then that's always nice to hear. It's nice to hear that. You sound like a judge sentencing someone to be aped. Okay. Is that something that you would wish to sleep to? I see that Nick didn't stream yesterday. I did not, unfortunately. I was, I've been having some bad sleep a couple days, so I just wasn't feeling it yesterday. But today, I guess we're gonna go on for a bit longer than usual to make up for it, perhaps. Or at least make it a long stream, you know. When I bother to set up my streaming setup for commentary like typical commentary reaction content type stuff. In that situation, I probably want to start streaming more often. Just like on the days when Harmful Opinions is also live, just do a couple of hours, you know? Should be easy, right? Because that's... I can just raid into him and it's all nice. Nice and dandy. Oh no! I've watched several videos and only just realized the Finnish flag on Nick's Sona. It's not a Sona. It's not a first Sona, right? Good at the thumbnail. Always assumed he was Estonian based on his voice. I need to work on my accent recognition. Well, I do have a very atypical accent. Is this a decomp? Yes, it is. Another one of these guys, eh? I have a very Finland-svensk accent. That could be related to just being in the capital region. And yes, I do forget to fake my accent when things get heated or slightly more unpredictable. Why do you do Twitch for Harmful Opinions channel and YouTube for yours, Diorios, etc.? I like, I don't know, I just, I prefer to, because for some reason Harmful streams, they are higher quality on the Twitch side, and the delay is much shorter than on the YouTube side. So I like to watch them on Twitch instead of YouTube. He still hasn't figured out how to like stop his or to fix the delay situation. You've never heard me angry? There's been a very few times when that's happened. I think the chat censorship is somehow less strict on YouTube, less strict on Twitch than on YouTube somehow. It depends on your settings, because on some channels that I'm a moderator on, where they have slightly more stricter settings, like you see messages getting held back all the time, it's just like very silly. But then on other channels, oh well, some channels just don't have any restrictions at all. I've tried to take out all the restrictions on mine, except of course for certain banned words, which includes, well, sensible stuff. So much you can't say on YouTube that you can get away with on Twitch. Yeah. Which banned words, can you tell them? Some of them yes, some of them no. Let me just think about this for a second. I'm sure there are ways to communicate if you apply the Asmongold parameters to certain words, the Asmongold password parameters, then yeah, you can get away with saying certain things you normally wouldn't get away with. Sheesh. God, it is so warm. So warm in here. You can flat out just say the word if you refer to it as a negative. Oh yeah. I ain't doing that because oh yeah, that's the thing we can talk about, the Asmongold stuff. Asmongold's been avoiding the Miskiff video about Emiru like the plague. Yes, indeed. He's got the classic line of like, "Ooh, I'm in a lawsuit. I can't talk about this." When it's like that's not even in the. Some of the stuff he's using it for is not even in the limits of the lawsuit, like the Lakari stuff. It's like, what the fuck? One of your buddies gets caught with a very suspicious link on their notepad to a drive full of... What was it again? Legal teens, barely legal, jailbait. Jailbait was one, which is, you know, underage individuals you find hot. You know, links to that kind of material on their notepad, and the link was also highlighted, meaning that Lakari had possibly checked it out. We don't know what else he might have done, however, it's still very suspicious. Very sus. Very sus. And then that whole report that he put out about how, like, it was straight up pedo shit. I checked. Yeah, that's probably not something you want to say. That's a comment that got held back. Let me just show that one, so you know it's not mine. So I have also checked the names of the things on the folder. I never clicked on any of the material itself, but people say that it's like, oh, there was CSAM links. I don't know if that's true. I haven't investigated beyond just looking at the list of the file names. Well, there were certain theories that, like, oh, if it was CSAM material, perhaps they were using euphemistic language when talking about that stuff. And you can check the hashes of the file without clicking the link. So wait, did they detect like CSAM hashes in there? Because that stuff, that would make the case very clear. For there having been actual CSAM on the guy's machine. Let's pop this eye open. Well, close it. Now what's in here, boss? I guess a map. All I know is that one guy on KF claimed the zoophilia links are real. Yeah, that's yeah, that's okay. I mean, again, why on earth Why on earth do you have a folder or like a notepad open with a link to that thing, and the link has been highlighted? And given Lakari's reaction on the stream, that also outs that he knew about the content of that notepad being potentially, or being, you know, damning. That's why, you know, if something bad happens on your stream, just pretend like you don't know what's going on, or like, you know, don't give a reaction. the gif of Lakari, like Lakari's reaction when like he notices that the notepad thing was visible, it's just so funny. Lakari most likely was sharing the link with his buddies over on Discord or other such platforms. I wouldn't be surprised. Vorsh's reaction too? I mean, well, I think the reaction... Well, we don't really have a clip of the full reaction, right? But I guess Vorsh could have just ended the stream, just like stayed quiet and been like, oops, sorry guys, have to end the stream. Or said something like that. The thing that's like interesting in the Vorsh case is like how many people swept for the contents of the folder. Like Alec Gunter, for example, claimed that like, oh, the kids were aged up, and it's like, bruh. And in case there are any remnants listening who are like, ooh, I wish to know more about this information, it's the conversation that Gunter had with Harmful Opinions where this came up. Why can't I walk up this thing anymore? I used to be able to, but now suddenly I can't. What's going on here? Oh, they were marked as 18 plus, yeah, but they look like children, brother. Vorsh only got away with his shit because most people didn't care, and he was already running Apologia for lollies, CP, and similar stuff. But he wasn't running Apologia for any of that stuff. He was actually, like, just a couple of days before that leak happened, being very vocally critical about how Nazis and anime fans are like pedophiles. So... I mean, I think the reason why he got away with it is because, he shut the fuck up. I wonder what he says in response to people who bring it up, or like, if it was discussed again. What exactly does he say? It's like, oh, why are you talking about this old stuff? Is that really gonna be the beginning and end of what he's got to say about it? Because that's really pathetic if so. I remember that convo he had with Harmful Opinions. Okay, then you've seen it. Great. He did also run defense for CP before that. His takes are at least inconsistent and dishonest. Okay, but have you thought if the defense, being that he's chill? Oh, that solves everything. That solves everything. Yo, shit. He defended pedo teachers before. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my shield. Give it back to me. I mean, the whole explanation of like how he got the link, like, you should be able to find, if the situation is as he described, he should be able to find what it is he downloaded, and then point that out like, okay, this is what I downloaded, guys. This is how I got this link. And if he can't do that, it's pretty clear that it wasn't just some H game, some hentai collage that he got. It's funny how pro-lolicon people portray Vosh as an anti, even though Vosh was making arguments about not banning lolliporn. It's in different times, different things in different times. I believe, like, he's made arguments about how there's absolutely no way that you could ever ban lolicon material, because if you give the state that power to, like, ban anything that they think might look like a child, then it's all over. You can't have anything if that's the possibility. That's really dumb. That's not true at all. But then later on, he's been like, oh, these people are... Nick, are you a Vosh expert? Not an expert, but I do know quite a bit about him. Oh, I didn't realize we already have the boss key. Shit. The problem I always have with this, with these dungeons, is that I don't realize... It sounds like a very libertarian argument. I mean, he kind of was... Wasn't he like a libertarian socialist at some point or something? I don't know much about what Vosh's ideology is. But I do recall there are like certain streams, old streams of Vosh playing Majora's Mask, where he talks about how, well, sometimes, you know, it's possible for an adult and a child to do a thing or two, and for it to have a positive effect on the child as well. I mean, I guess that's not against the laws of physics in a secular standard of talking, but it's still a very weird thing to be talking about, and it gives off a vibe like gives off the vibe that you're like priming your audience to certain, or to be comfortable around certain opinions, which is very bizarre. I believe regarding this game's lore, Ocarina of Times, they used the code for from Star Fox 64 for programming this boss, which is why there is an R-Wing enemy in the game's code which doesn't normally spawn under normal game conditions. Yeah, I mean, for Nux to bring up Vosh, it's a bit... like... The only thing that, like... there are certain manners in which Vosh is better than Nux, but also certain ways in which he is worse. So, for example, the evidence that Vosh personally prefers that content, that kind of material, that is so controversial. Oh no. But I have a theory. There's a lot more evidence for Nux personally preferring that material. More evidence for Vosh, yes. Did I say that right? More evidence for Vosh preferring that material personally But in terms of distributing it, in terms of having, like, exposing children to that material, Nux is way worse. I think you're right, I know there is one in the code, just wasn't sure which boss. No, it is this one. Like, for these segments when it's flying around, especially, that's what they used it for. At least according to trivia websites. They are both bad? Indeed, but, you know, I do enjoy accuracy and making sure we're correct about... You know, we're doing some power scaling here, okay? Power scaling nonce allegations. That's always great. Who's worse, the horseman or the Israeli man? Well, if we apply the assumption that Nux is into everything that he puts into his YouTube thumbnails, then he would also be the horseman, and also the dog man, and also the face hugger man. That's a one that I haven't... I may or may not have shown in the part 1 Nux video. By the way, the Wild Darunia. Okay. The Wild Darunia. Now you and I are true brothers. Epic. A giant 3D printed coin. Thanks. That would be great. Alright, so now we have the Megaton hammer, which hammers a Megaton. And I believe there's a lot of things we can do with this in the Goron Valley on Dead Mountain, such as breaking this. There we go. What is in this mysterious hole? A bunch of merchants? I'd rather not purchase bombs. I'll take some. No way, Jose. I don't believe I've ever gotten over there. I wonder how to get to that place. Is there like a... I'm guessing it's gonna be one of those seeds, right? Is the hammer actually from Megaton, the infamous Fallout 3 town? Just use the hook to get the heart, really? I don't think I can use it with the standard hook shot, right? Yeah, it's I need a much longer one. From the water temple. Okay, the Goron city is here. You aren't doing it right? Well, gee whiz, buddy. Let me just quickly ring-a-ding-ding this fairy. So what kind of power are we getting today? A magic bar extension, I assume? Extension of my magic power, I presume then. Okay, I didn't see the magic bar. I tweaked out at the Great Fairy? Okay. Thanks for telling us that. Hey, there it is. There's my epic power bar. Anyway, let's try this heart container thing that Remnant is insisting is possible to get right now. Oh. I'm guessing I'm supposed to climb on this, right? Am I crazy? Or is there another angle from which I'm supposed to approach this? I'd tell you to try again, but I have no idea because I made it up. Okay, so you're just trolling me. That's crazy. Quite devious. But yes, let's go to the Goron city. I think we can get the big Goron sword now. Is it even called the Megaton Hammer in this game? I wonder. Yes, it is. Fascinating. You wanna talk? Oh, thanks. So noisy, these Gorons. I was supposed to get a water bottle before stream and fill it up. Or like have it filled. Is Zelda 3 Link to the Past? I would guess so. Christ. They really could not turn up the temperature anymore, could they? This is so freaking irritating. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I ain't got the money for that, unfortunately. I spend it all buying arrows. Did you answer the portable AC question? I was working at the time. Parentheses, I still am. Portable AC. You mean like the one... What do you mean by portable AC? Like one of those things that keeps your computer on even if the power gets cut out? AC's on wheel? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, portable air conditioner. I was thinking about like AC as in current. I'm like, what the fuck? I think for the ones that actually function, they might be a bit out of my price range. And the installation, for what I can tell, is also kind of a bitch. Well, there we go. Now we can afford the Goron knife manufacturing. What else is in this maze? $150 wasted? Well, that's Zelda Ocarina of Time. Let me waste some more. Well, how about we do this, alright? Let's not open this chest. We'll go and buy the Goron knife, and then come and open up this chest. Perhaps we shall avoid wasting so much money. Well, hello, give me the knife. The knife of a giant. Unfortunately, the giant sword is not too durable. Nick, go get some water. I have a freezer block on my chest, ice water and a milkshake to drink, and I still feel like I'm gonna melt away. It's a very good idea. I should go and I should indeed go and get my water bottle, but give it a few minutes, alright? Before I go and do that. Let's go grab that chest first. Hello, Nexagid. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the water bottle now. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Oh boy, my giant's knife is broken, but what can we do to fix it? Because I'm pretty sure that If I give that guy $200, it's just like, oh yeah, the giant at the mountaintop, right? That's where we can go. If I remember correctly, am I wrong? There's a even bigger guy at the top of the mountain who can fix this for us. But it does take some time, though. Didn't know you not liked Ocarina of Time based. I like a lot of Nintendo properties. What's the big problem? But welcome A-Space to the stream. Why getting defensive about liking Nintendo? He said it was good. No, I'm just like saying broadly that I like a lot of Nintendo stuff. Oh, hello, Kahak. Oh yes, there was also the Skulltula in here, which we ought to get. There was also a Skulltula in that dungeon, which we unfortunately were not able to acquire. You should come on a Zelda cast. It depends on the time. I might be a bit too busy for that, but thanks for the offer, obviously. Ooh, maybe switch to the Master Sword. There we go. There's the big old guy. Hello. However, I am better at making blades. Do I just show the sword to him? How do I get him to... Hey, your that one message got modded. That's funny. How do I get him to fix the sword? I must have forgotten something, because he's not making the offer. Oh well, let's continue onwards. Do we need to buy it again in order to get it? To have that option? Any tipsters in the chat? Because I do not remember. I don't remember what the answer is. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, its fan seems to be breaking down. Or something nasty is happening to it, because... It don't sound normal. It is a very, very early... a launch Nintendo Switch. Nicandros, have you heard about the Techno-Love situation? I have. I think the best option in that scenario was for the dad to just not be a public figure. Because now it's just kind of awkward. Oh, I need also not just the Pona, but also the long shot. Okay, I see, I see. Thank you, Rex, for looking that up. Thanks for being a super player. When are you gonna get your own LARP, Nick? When are you gonna get yours? Larpenen 777. Fuck. I missed one. Wait, why are they randomized? That's quite unfair. Well, not necessarily. There we go. Now we'll never run out of arrows, for sure. No, not Templar? Broke up with the feminist Tectone? Fuck. Wait, did Templar disavow Tectone? Over being feminist and not over being... very harmful to women? So what are the details on that? You wanna tell? What did Tecton do to women? Well, based on a lot of evidence, abuse two of them. Now, a cute cat is saying something that is correct, but the message has been hidden, and I prefer to keep it hidden. Nick, what music do you listen to? I don't really... not really sure. I'm not much of a music listener. It's gonna be some kind of cringe shit like classic rock music or OSTs. Isn't that a... Don't people hate that answer? They're like, oh, you listen to dad rock. Nick is soulless. I'm sorry, I just don't... Not metal? No, not really. He went on a diatribe about how Tecton had a private channel in Discord named Staff Furry RP. And that was... Was that like a real thing? Did he know about its contents at all? Because that might be just a joke name. The divorce dad music? That I never said anything about divorce. I said simply dad music. Or they say dad rock. That's a term, I believe. Nick is like that one Toy Story meme. Okay, by dad rock, are we talking like Finland's idea of dad rock or like dad rock? Just like Led Zeppelin and shit like that. Isn't that what people call dad rock? DM me the tweets. I appreciate it. Let me take a look. Hold on a second. Isn't this sarcasm? I mean, surely Templar's being sarcastic here, no? No, this is just sarcasm. Yeah, it just even says /s at the bottom. /s as in serious? I don't think so. Anyway, we need to get Epona in order to get to the water temple, I believe. So we need to go and find the Epona. We need to sing the Epona song to it. Up, left, right, up, left, right. This soundtrack gives me Banjo-Kazooie vibes for some reason. I suppose it would. Guess I'll just have some fun time riding. How do I challenge him into a... Ah, I see, I have to pay again for the race. I like how the option is to listen or not to listen. So it's like, he does explain it to you, but you just choose not to, like, hear him out. Up, left, right. So... there we go. Oh, I need more money. Well, that's disappointing. You headcanon Ingo as sounding like Luigi? What could possibly be the reason for that? Oh, hey, look at that. We got some dough. Ew, a poroid. Let's see. 43 bucks. Nick, why do you hate poor people? I didn't say anything about poor people. It's that guy who doesn't like poor people. Jeez. Does she recognize the ocarina if I play it? Yeah, what was the bonus song again? My muscle memory is dedicated to the 3DS versions of these songs, so I don't remember. Up, left, right. No reaction. No reaction to me singing one of the most iconic songs that she was singing in her childhood. Okay. The game is kind of unimmersive. Anything up here? Riz failed. There we go. We stole enough money from this guy's bedroom to ride and race him. Well, I would need one more coin to do that. One more Indian rupee. I guess they took down a tree that used to be here when Link is a child. Let me get some water. That's better. Rupees, the currency from Far Cry 4. It is indeed. There we go. Oh man, I've got 2 whole empty bottles. I'm noticing in my preview of the stream that it's quite delayed, it seems. Oh, activated my keyboard, so now it's freezing up the YouTube. Oh, it was just delayed a bit. That was my fault, okay? I guess I must be on horseback to get those ones. But we can sell the pose to a fellow who lives in here. Can't we? What doth I do with the Poe card? That should cover the race. And other expenses too. Do you walk faster with your weapon seized or not? I'm not sure. Nick, can you tell us your most divisive, controversial political opinions that totally won't get people to hate you? I don't think I will. Oh, she's in here. At night time. God, I keep forgetting. I've got such bad memory, mate. Up, left, right. That's what it is. Time to riz her up, okay? You know my mother's song? Okay, so that was merely a tip for us to attract Epona in the racetrack by using it. Riz succeeded? I do believe so. Some more money from the money tree. And it's daytime. Well, well, Mr. Inko. What's the deal with you? Oh, wait. Oh, I accidentally agreed to listen to instructions. Anyway, proceed to negotiating race funds. Well, it seems we have won. If you lose this race, it's over. Listen, I know a lot about racing and races. Let's go. Oh no, it appears we will never leave the ranch. Well, too bad I've got the solution. Just jump out. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Literally a fucking horse thief, man. Anyway, let's make our way to that there Zora's domain. Wherever it be. There's a lot of things in Link's pockets. And yet, he's totally fine. Yeah, I suppose there was a ladder on the right side to this place. And I believe we could have gotten here anyway. Or could we? I think Zora's domain is frozen, right? Let's just, let's see what's on his here. Oh. Oh, the fishing area. And geez whiz. That place too? I'd rather not fish, to be honest. I think I've played the fishing minigame in this game like once or twice. And I do not recall enjoying it very much. Let's check the word of that, science fella. What are you doing, mate? There's a very scary JPEG of a shark down there. I don't believe we'll be seeing it though. But something we do believe we'll be seeing is the... Can we get the light arrows as early as now? Oh, we need to fill. Yeah, that's not... That ain't it. Does this do anything? Oh. I played the wrong song. Anyway, let's go to the Zora's domain place. Oh. Assuming we can even access it. That seems awfully locked down. Yeah, aren't we supposed to get there by using the Kokiri Forest entrance, right?
Hey, listen.
Zora's River, can you feel it? Yeah, I'm supposed to, putting a stack up there. Opponents built different? What did Ace mean by this? I do not know. I think you can actually hold down another button to make the C buttons do different sound tones for the ocarina. Yeah, you can use the... Oh yeah, the... Yeah, so the Z and the R button impact it, and also the... Yeah, the joystick also impacts it. Because in the 3DS version, the XYZ or the XYAB buttons make a very similar sort of shape as the C buttons do, and on it, Zelda's Lullaby is like a triangle, and Epona's song is like the triangle backwards. So that's a bit confusing. What's over there? Oh, that's the valley of the... shit where you find the spirit temple and shit. But I guess we'll go to the Zora's River. The Gerudo did nothing wrong. I do not recall accusing them. Oh yes, and we also have 31 of those Skulltula things, so let's go get the super secret item from the Skulltula house. If I recall correctly, it's the... Oi, oi, oi. One which we can use to find secret things in the ground and elsewhere. Oh. Giant's wallet instead. Well, that's better. Ah, here it is. You need the largest wallet upgrade for the Zora's tunic? That's a good catch. And we just got it. You'll need a rumble pack with that one. I'm pretty sure this decompilation just handles it. Oh. Oh. A little freeze here and there, never hurt nobody. But from my recollection, it should start working like around here. So if it doesn't, then it means that it don't work. Up. Up. Like it should be turning on right around here. But perhaps not. And if it doesn't work, then just wait for the next stream. Did you guys hear about there was like a truck that was bearing the symbols or a truck bearing the symbols of a Finnish grocery store chain or a Finnish grocery retailer. A truck bearing its symbols was carrying the body of the supreme leader the Ayatollah. Al Khomeini in like in a procession, I believe in Iraq. So that's that was something. Did you finally ban Tipster? Thank God. I did not ban Tipster. If he's been banned, I don't have any idea who did that. Trucks bearing the symbol of the Umbrella Corporation. No. A truck bearing the symbol of a Finnish retailer. There are no other moderators besides Future, so if that's a thing that happened, then I didn't do it. Or it didn't happen. I could get some fairies in bottles. Do you pay your mods? No. I barely have them. Well, actually, Future gets full benefits from the Nicandros Corporation. Who's Tipster exactly? That one guy with a YouTube channel? He's like a commentary creator. Or at least was at one point, but also video games. Video game enjoyer. He's enjoyed a couple video games in his day. Now, how on earth is a man supposed to get on that thing right there? Just jumping? Well, that didn't work. What's creepy about Tipster? I don't get it. You've no interest in buying a Nintendo Switch 2? Oh, so far, neither have I. Just don't make any sense. There's not really any games I want to play on it yet. Chill on Tipster? That's what I was saying. I will not stand for people attacking Tipster's legacy. True. Oh, and this is not even Can I really not get this with just a hook shot? Do I need to use the frigging whatchamacallit, boomerang to get that one? Are you going for 100% or just casual playing? This is like casual completion, yeah. We're being straight up casual over here. You need the hover boots? I don't think so. That's for the Shadow Temple, baby. Not for the Water Temple. Maybe the jump attacking was for that. I see what she was saying. I mean, that doesn't increase the distance at all. And I need to do the song again. Hello, finally can catch a stream. Thank God for someone in the same time zone, so I don't need to be insomniac to join. Welcome, welcome. We are indeed streaming from the same time zone as Israel. Oh, you can bring the Kako by magic beans for that heart piece. That is true. Oh, you're in Sweden. Not good at all. No. Chill out, Jesse Nightmare, alright? What do I do now? Do I just activate Dean's fire? What is that thing? Oh yes, I remember there being some little cave here that we need to complete some puzzles in. It was previously inaccessible. Ganondorf is killed. The great Jabu Jabu. Support the live stream with a like to keep our greatest ally happy. That is so true, Rex. That is so true. A very important message to call out. I'm guessing this cave is one of the places we can go to. Maybe there's something else in a corner somewhere. Ah, yes, we're in the right place. Support the live stream by donating $500 like Jeff. That's also another great call out. Like a good call, a most reasonable expectation. Seems like fire arrows might be a much better bet for this place. Let's do some magic. There we go. Ouch. Oh? Excuse me, it seems my chat has stopped working. Hello? Is my internet gone totally? Hello? Excuse me, my... No, we hear you, okay. It's just that the browser I use for... Okay. The browser I use for tracking my stream and the chat, they got that out of memory error. So no worries, everything's fine. Everything's just fine and dandy. YouTube chat has a problem with memory leaks? Memory leaks? Yeah, it does sometimes. How much memory does my computer have? About 96 gigabytes. I do not believe, I don't believe it's a hardware limitation. "96 gigs? Jesus, I'm running 64. Well, get used to it, okay? This blue fire is not natural. Thanks, Navi. Pointing out the Untermensch.
Watch out!
Ouch. There we go. That should do it. You need 96 gigs if you need to wanna run dox tools on your enemies. Indeed, indeed. I am merely jesting, of course. So, how many bottles of blue fire can I take with me? I'm sure I won't run out of these. That spinning blade is scary at a high refresh rate. I suppose. They really could have made this a little bit faster, given how much blue fire there is to use in this game. Oh, that's great. Okay, well that was quite the cash injection. Very much worthwhile, the effort. I hope the others are in the same category. I think the cooler part of Majora's Mask is that same sequence but for a very different reason, and that is the when you run in the game, your character has a, well, like when you jump those first couple platforms, your character does all these cool moves. that you have never seen in Ocarina of Time. I should have a wiggler? No, thank you. I should be a VTuber like Osterly Noah? I don't think so. I don't think I will. Ah yes, it falls off the edge. How disappointing. Fortunately, these slide puzzles are very easy. I feel like the track record of VTubers has not been too stellar. It has not, and it never has been. I mean, if Kirsch is to be believed, Lolicon is very much a standard thing, standard part of VTubing. An almost inseparable part of its culture. Do not know why, but I assume she at least knows that. Or knows to get it right. Maybe it says more about the anime community as a whole, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, that's my assumption. It's like a bunch of otakus doing shit. If I ever dono 600 euros, I'll come back, I guess. I don't think there is a maximum. I think there is a maximum on the amount you can dono, and 600 would not be possible. Am I going in the right direction here at all? I recall seeing something open. I got spun around, I see. Let's see what's in this direction. But thank you for the 20 Swedish kroner, of course. Am I gonna do fun stuff, presentation or reacties? Not today. I might do an exception because I skipped. I believe I skipped a stream yesterday, but I might. What was that sound? What the fuck was that? That sounded like somebody spitting into a microphone. What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Oh, now I see what I was hearing. Yes, yes. I don't know why that got held back, but okay. That message. Can we send you things to react to? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I might have to create like a read-only, mostly read-only Discord for these stream things. I need you to react to a Rondomi video. I'm not watching fucking... Nah, I ain't watching that shit, brother. Why? Why should I? That guy's disgusting, dude. The guy's icky gross, you know? The Nick chord. Something I really hate is when people make a Discord server and they don't make it clear, is it safe for work? So Rondomy is like an autistic Antifa leftist or whatever paraphile advocate. So they talk about like nepophilia and age of attraction and shit. And Future wants me to fucking watch that shit because it's I mean, I honestly don't know why he would want me to watch that, but Kirsch knows all about how lolicon is a part of VTubing culture. But the moment you ask her about Shadman, she knows nothing about him being a lolicon artist, but instead says edgy meme artist. Well, she did know about Shadman being a lolicon artist, but in the messages, like later on, regretting discussing him, like she's like, oh, I just thought he was a meme artist, like an edgy memes guy. But it's like, yeah, you know he was a lolicon, right? Now, to be honest, I probably shouldn't have made such a sweeping statement as, like, in her responses she does not acknowledge the lolicon segment. I don't remember if I've seen all of her responses, but the ones that I saw, it was always just edgy meme guy. Jeez, look at the background over here. Swedes were only allowed to stay if we gave you 600 euros, or shouldn't I trust what your nightmare says? I think you might be joking. I do not remember placing such an introduction or an entrance fee on the Swedes. She has repeated that edgy meme artist line a few times, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but you know, if I rewrote that statement, what I would have said is that, like, oh, in the X number of responses I've seen, she's always said, or she's always like avoided emphasis or knowing that part about him. You know? Dude, this background is really cool. How do you like those car noises? I do not recall the Ocarina of Time, the 3DS version, having a cool background like this. There's even hacking Superman home base. Hall of Justice thingy-majig in here. Enhancing core audio to find my location. No, stop that, no! Oh, pressed the wrong button, I thought I was. I have not really been much involved with Anthony Cremulia stuff. That's more of a harmful opinions and remnant type of thing. But I suppose I can play my role as well, at some point or another. I think I'm gonna have to... I should have taken more of that blue fire with me before I left. How am I playing this, by the way? Oh, it's just a decompilation on PC. And I'm using a controller which emulates the layout of the Nintendo 64, so all of my these things, the C buttons, are all actual buttons. You think I could do a job on Mr. Mulia? I don't really know much about... I feel like Harmful's already found whatever's relevant, and he's much faster at making videos about these kinds of like small things, so... By the time that I get anything done... I'm sure he's already cracked things. The skitty-bitty stuff is quite odd. You have to be insane to think that giving the I am a child role to kids on Discord is a great idea. Well, just as a little point of reference, the moderators on Nuxtaku's public Discord even knew that giving a minor role was a bad idea. Even the Nuxtaku public Discord moderators knew that that's a bad idea. But, you know. Most of Cremulia is him backing the wrong horse to the politics. A lot of Cremulia is also about him being a fucking weirdo. Who, like... It's not just bad politics, it's also just... him being a weird liar and misunderstanding things, having really bad... unironically really bad media literacy. I think the guy just like lies in his videos and he thinks no one will check. Like that seems to be the whole... the game in town. As long as the drama is dragged out enough and complicated enough, people in his audience are not going to bother listening, especially to someone who's like politically against their political base. Was it Anthony giving Noah tips on how to write better scripts? He claimed that he sent him like university level courses on how to avoid committing plagiarism and sent him plagiarism checkers, as if that's something you use for fucking... for stuff you're writing. Like, no, it's It's for checking if the students who send you homework are plagiarizing, not for checking YouTube. Not for checking whether a YouTube video you made contains plagiarism. That is insane. He's obsessed with social media numbers? That is also true. He told Noah to not admit to plagiarism and said to admit to only citation issues. I recall something of that nature. I'm not super sure if that was said truly, but yeah, that's terrible if that's something he did. Huh. I thought somebody told me I need to buy that thing. But I guess I got it for free. Hell yeah. It was said I have the log somewhere in my archive. But you're not at your PC right now. Well, that's a shame. The idea that you wouldn't know if you yoink text/content without citing. Hello, Ral Kittenhouse. Welcome, welcome. We're enjoying Ocarina of Time and talking about random shit. Was there a jar on the shelf with a fish inside it? It was. There was a fish. Le fish on the thing, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm honestly so burnt out of the Noah shit. A lot of people are. It's kind of run its course. I mean, did anything come out of that fucking diaper fetish conversation that he had? Or entertain with a minor? Because that's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, if I recall, like, if I recall correctly, right, like, it was really stupid of him to be having that conversation, but nothing, like, bad happened. Am I correct? No, we're talking about utterly Noah, who's a very different creator. Not at all related to... Not in the same sphere as Noah Samson. I mean, I guess they're both, like, leftist political commentators, but that's about where the similarities end. He was trying to convince the miner through a third party to say he tricked Noah. What the fuck is wrong? What is wrong with this guy? What the fuck? Also, where's that Kuko? Is it not here anymore? Trying to call him a predator and a groomer of the logs? Yeah, I mean, that's not at all. That is not at all, not at all demonstrated in those logs. Rather crazy things. It's so irritating when every drama gets, like, people get wrapped up in saying dumb shit. There's a pocket Kuko. Hello. It's not quite... Oh. Not quite what I intended. People get called groomers and pedos in every drama. It just is what it is. Sure, let's take that. Wargaming Dad and that Simon guy are continuing the drama because of grudges, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but wasn't Simon like a friend of Noah's? I convinced them to release the logs with the diaper miner just because it's really funny. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, what the fuck? What is even going on in here? I should go for all the masks. That seems awfully laborious, I must say. Gosh. Yo! A big old hole in the ground. With a big old cow in the ground. Oh, they banned him out of his old Twitch crowd. Dude, that's crazy. Bruh. Some people get way too cooked by internet drama. I mean, it's very clear that Noah had absolutely no way of surviving in this space, given the way that he engages in these, like... Oh, hey. Tell lies for me. And it's like... These little cons and plots are so shit, like... You really gotta spend a long time thinking about those things before you do anything like that. So it's just... It is just very silly. Silly to even think you can get away with that in the first place. What a silly little otter. It would be a good chunk of content for you, Remnants, as I've been telling. Given their proximity to Cramulia and all the weird shit Cramulia did with them. I'm kind of glad that nobody's like, how should I put this? They're not involving the... Or like claiming that Whatever, doesn't matter. I was gonna say something about how, like, I originally also accused him of plagiarism. Which, you know, he did, like, take all the information from a Twitter thread I made and not, you know, properly indicate what part of it was, you know, something he was taken from me and what part wasn't. Information that was, like, pretty, you know, difficult to find. Took me a long time to get to. Even though it has the joke watermark on it, but that doesn't connect to, like, unless you know that I am a creator in the space. You would feel a little bit desperate to go into it since you're not a drama commentator? Well, that's fine if that's how you feel. It would simply be very easy money, I think. I would assume at least that people consider it to be a very... kind of popular topic, an easy topic. I mean, I feel like if you have someone like Garmulia as an enemy... Let me just unhide that comment that YouTube decided was too saucy. If you have someone like Noah as an enemy, I think it makes sense to cover a situation where he was, like, sweeping for a pretty egregious behavior from someone who was... you know, stealing from another creator. Like, everything he argues about in terms of respecting art and stuff, like, it all goes away from that one. I feel like your sphere of the internet does not really know that part of the drama. It's not really familiar with any of that stuff. So it would be a new thing for them to find out about Gramulia. And in that manner, it would be worthwhile. Or, like, you know, new content for them from their perspective. The new Toastify video, like, assuming it's the part 2 on Noah, it's just is there like a new, it's like a third part about, like, the Noah stuff? The second part is mostly about his Discord server being, like, irresponsibly handled. But I think that, like, diaper stuff, talking to a minor about, like, diaper shit, that's so far beyond any of the Gramulia stuff. Okay, so yeah, the second part is just about the dumb shit he was doing on his Discord server, I think. Is this the, yeah, this is the exit from the dungeon. But yeah, like the aspects of the Noah drama that would be relevant to someone who's been targeted by Cremulia is just the stuff about Cremulia sweeping for the plagiarism, which is pretty egregious. And maybe like watching how performative and stupid the stream from Cremulia afterwards, after like the copyright strike manipulation stuff came out, was it's a good indicator on how silly he is. I mean, I'm sure Future, if you want to ask him, he probably knows a much better way to organize a docket, as they call it. Okay, can I not climb up this little ledge? Bro is playing Mario 64? No, I'm not. This is a King to the Past. No. Ocarina of Time. Should probably go to the lower level, see what's up here. What's down here? More specifically. Can I, thank you. Oh, hey! Beyonce? Oh yeah, there was some like Cremulia being commenting on fan service in anime, and he said something oopsie doopsie. That's pretty funny. I mean, based on what I heard, like, there's no fucking way. Are you still like getting your information from fucking Soyjack Party or something? Somebody's got the video archive of it. How is it not archived on his channel? In like the Internet Archive, or how is it not like something you can just look up on Filmod? It was a live convoy, actually. I mean, what fucking video is gonna be one where Cremulia is talking about that topic that I am referencing? If you're unaware of what I speak, you can go to Google Translate and type translate English to Finnish, okay? Type in the word rabbit, and then on the Finnish translation side, press the speaker icon. Liar Convoy told you it was cooked? Well, I hope Liar Convoy did not misunderstand what Mr. Cremulia was saying. Surely it must have been some kind of sarcastic comment, right? Just a casual, falling 4 floors. How come Deku sticks are not, He assured me it was not sarcasm. And the whole video is about anime fans and fan service. Oh dear. Well, surely it must be at least like some opinion that he's changed, right? Dude, these guys are feisty. Let's go. No long shot, I guess. I mean, yeah, but how long has that guy been a YouTuber? Like, how many years ago was he saying that shit? But yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't be talking about that thing, because it's spilling the juices from your story, right? Who are we talking? We're talking about Cremulia. Mr. Cremulia. Please spill more beans? I will not be. It's just your nightmare story. And he can do what he wants with it. What is this whole thing that we are pushing? Whoa! Let's put on those shoes. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if you turn on the search for deleted videos thing on Filmot, surely that must be findable on there, right? Am I crazy? Starting to look more into the whole left-wing media critique sphere. Seems like everyone is just lolcows in waiting. Yeah, I mean that's the feeling I get from these people, pretty heavily. They're just not ready. They're not ready for drama of any kind. Too much of an echo chamber. Filmit doesn't archive every video. I mean, how the hell did Lio Convoy get his hands on it? Does he just know somebody who like has all that shit? Because if so, then you know, damn. But
it's a bit bizarre, innit?
I'm gonna die in this room, aren't I? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, okay. Lion and Cremulia have been beefing for years. Wait. Oh. I thought that I was stuck in that room, but no, I have to just gotta stand up. Oopsie daisy. That Birdman guy's a dumpster fire away from imploding. Oh yeah, that... I've seen some stuff about him and that guy seems mighty. Seems a bit insecure about some things. I don't know why people can't just like, But just don't be ridiculous, man. If I could get into Birdman's server, it would be epic. Oh, he locked it down. I see, I see. Just don't be weird, heart emoji. Yeah, that's that is one of the opinions of all time that I've expressed on this stream. On these streams. Ooh, my hook shot. My hook shot's not long enough. The Birdman's Discord server? Is the server a public Discord? I would guess it isn't. Okay, which one of these things have I not? I need to get the hammer out for this one. Yeah, I think you're thinking about like the Discord search thing. I think that website went down. You might be able to ask Rita for stuff like that. I don't know if they're still around anywhere. After the whole Destiny shit. Yo. Orion, what exactly was the point of that room? Do I... No, I can't hit the button again, can I? By the way, can you send me that that link, just so you know, or that site? Just for later. I don't really know what else I can do. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. I keep mixing up the C buttons with this darn D-pad. What does this thing do? Like, how do I open this up? I heavily doubt it's gonna be with this. Well, it did kill that, but... Yeah, I can't get that shit open. Spin attack? I heavily doubt it will work, but I guess it's worth a try. What? Okay, what the fuck? I did not expect that to work. But okay then. That's pretty crazy. Ah. Yeah, thanks for that, Jesse Nightmare. Listen, Abe, I'm not playing those games with you. Besides, we're not even programming. This dungeon was way too hard for a child. Well, it's especially difficult because if you don't have the quality of life modifications I've caught, like instantly turning the shoes on and off, which was a total pain in the ass in the original, by the way. What is in this middle place? I forgot. Oh. Oh, that is trippy, sir. I could not handle that. Let's go over here. What can I do on this level? Oh, the fire just unlocks that. Let's see what's in here. Ah, yes, this place. Wait, why did I think I couldn't get in here before I got the water level lowered? I must be blind. Oh, I see. Damn, that is a fast trigger. Only for a compass, right? Yeah, that makes things much easier. Don't forget to go back to where you've met Ruto for a key after raising the water if you haven't already. I have not gone back there. I'm exploring what's on this level. I'm guessing nothing. Until I raise the water. And I'm guessing this requires the... a longer hook shot. Let's shoot that arrow. Alright, now that floating platform goes up to a place where I think it's, lets me access... Shit! Lets me access one of the floors on this level. We'll see where that takes us. There we go. Duh. Ouch. God. I have to cough there, but I had the time to mute. So it's not gonna be on you. In your ears. I'm not smoking anything, alright? Me? Smoking? I would never. Goodness gracious. Now, I would never smoke in my life. Spending minutes praising tips there, didn't it? Fuck. I don't think I really praised him. To be precise. Oh, it's another locked room. You want to buy a cigar? Why? Don't you know they're bad for you? Who do you think you are, Big Smoke? No, wait, that's not Big Smoke. Big Boss. Oh, you have things to tend to? Look at this guy and his schedule. See you later. No, the shortcut is in the recomp. When do they stop selling alcohol? Hello, Nicandros. Wonderful game you're playing. It is indeed, it is indeed. Welcome, welcome. To the stream, of course. Where exactly was that room with Princess Ruto? Was it here? Because I recall it being like... in this room, right? Somebody said something about checking this she out. After raising that water level. Which I now have. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I need to only raise it halfway. Of course, of course, of course. Only then can I bomb open that hole. So, from what I recall, right, the place to lower the water level is like at the bottom, isn't it? Because if we go inside this this central room here, which I don't think is open anymore. But where's the door on this thing? It's not there. It's gone. Or maybe it's yeah, whatever. We need to lower the water level in some other place. I'm pretty sure. Perhaps here. Oh, this is undiscovered area. Your baritone voice is nearly corpse husband level? Well, thank you, but... I do not intend on attracting that kind of audience. Where you met Ruto at the top? At the very top? Huh. Let me just check this one passage. I thought I met Ruto in this room. Shit. A corpse husband type audience eats your life for the smallest thing? Indeed, indeed. Because in that situation, a big chunk of them is going to be women. I like how Link's just like really chill with everything that's happening. Now, we've already been here. This place is a no-go. Let's check this one area still for just for peace of mind. Hello, Astro John. Welcome, welcome. We're doing all right over here. Just played Ocarina of Time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, little fellows. As I float upwards to safety. Oh. Come on. There we go. How long is Ocarina? It's a rather small instrument, I'd say. At the moment we are in the Water Temple, which is one of the most infamous parts of the game. Known for its difficulty and... being a bit complicated, but I think a lot of people theorize the actual reason for why it's so frustrating is that it requires you to put on these boots time and time again, which is much slower on original hardware. Without easy shortcuts like the ones that I'm using. Alright, so where's that room where I met Rito, whatever. Whatever her name is, I keep forgetting. Yeah, the D-pad edition feels really nifty. Hello, Setsuri. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Ooh, I cannot push. Oh. Just a little freeze. How did we get on that feminism conversation again? Toastify's getting caught transphobic? Really? Over what? Oh yeah, corpse husband, guys. Holy shit, that's the Lothar Sword comic guy. Oh my god, where? I did not expect that to be overlapping, so people here would actually know him. Accidentally said she, her pronouns. Snore. Man, you Americans get so much trouble for your gendered pronouns. We don't got none of that shit. Am I like missing something? That place I can't go to. Like, where's the place where I met Ruto? I still can't find it. Just have a word to refer to everyone. Well, yes. And we don't even use it. We just say, like, we call people this and that in the casual language. Gendered pronouns. No, there is no gendered third-person pronoun. as there is in many other languages. Gosh. No gender pronouns. Finland is a transphobic country. Pretty sure it's considered more inclusive not to have them, but I guess it provides lesser opportunities to virtue signal whether you are in support of or against using them for other people. I just don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I'm heckin' lost, man. The room where I met Princess Ruto. I can't say. So again, this is a place where I think I've already been, yeah. And there's just a compass chest in here. Was there a... It just says some place where I had to play the song. I must be hecking losing it, man. Yeah, but I'm talking about the place where I play the song. It's not here either. To lower the water level. Because isn't it like, isn't it in a place? Like the place where you play the song is supposed to correspond to the extent to which the water is lowered. Mother-in-law, moved to Sweden, still can't use pronouns. The song spot is at the top past the bombable wall. I just don't recall that, man. Well, let's go to the top, because I just remember there being a... My recollection was that the place where you lower the water was at the bottom area here. Let me commit to memory that the southern area at the bottom is the one I didn't go to yet. You have to go bottom first, well... Because like the bombs don't work underwater, and I increase the... Because like if it's this room, right? I need to come here when the water level is like at the... I think this might be the wrong place. Wrong room. Or is it? Yeah, this is the wrong place. Isn't it? Am I... I'm pretty sure like this is not the place with the song spot. Oh man. Oh. Hold on a second, what is this? This one on the right. And here we play the song. Oh, we have to float even higher upwards. I see, I see. Oh. So when we get the... Ooh. Should I screenshot Toastify's post on YouTube and DM him and just troll him, Lamau? I mean, what exactly is the troll there? Like, haha, they're talking shit about you. Okay, putting on the iron boots reduces fall damage. Good thing to know. So now we increase it a little bit. Then we get out of here. And then we go back down and then float to the middle. Right? Oh. Oh. Is that, did that not count? Okay. Okay, You did not interact with the tablet. I don't think you need to. Pretty sure this one just takes me to the, You need to look at the tablet for it to work. Well, let's do a retry. Because my memory is that that thing does change the water level. Is this a glitch? Nah. Alright, now let's do it again. Oh, now it plays the song, the sound. There we go. Nice, nice. And now we go back to the bottom and sink until we get... Oh, shit. I'm getting stabbed. Help. We walk in here, take the boots off, and then we blow that whole thing wide open. Oh. A bomb wasted. Alright, now we go back down, back into the central tower and play the song again. And then we go to the next locked door. Man, they call it the water temple. Should I call it the sleep temple? Makes me tired, man. I think I threw the bomb through the screen at some viewer. Alright. Someone's died, unfortunately. I lost a viewer. Wow. Good aim. Jesus beseeges. Good day, monster. You don't belong in this world. And now we shall play the tune. Now that we have the key. The Ugandan key. Oh, please tell me we'll already get the hook shot. Have you ever played Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, the one on the Nintendo 64? No. Is that the game with the motorcycle Scalimans? That caused it to be such a target of critique for the angry video game nerd? The angriest gamer you ever heard? Whoa. Ass ahoy. Oh. We climb up all the way. Oh dear. Looks like we have a key missing. Well, what the bloody deuce was the point of this dungeon then? These platforms go to Oblivion. Did I spend a key to access another room that needs a key? Where exactly ought I find the next one? From the looks of things, that was supposed to, the long shot's supposed to be there. Oh, so I'll go out. Ahoy hoy. So the third floor, look, the long shot is in here. Second floor, we go all the way down south, we can find her. Another room with an item. But I presume this one requires the long shot. Floor number 1. Going north and to the left. There's supposed to be something to find. I guess we'll take a look. Don't forget about repairing the giant's knife. I will. Everything at its time. This requires the long shot. Shit. And a key as well. How about the next place? I assume it too requires the long shot and some other nonsense. I cannot believe it. What chest could I have possibly forgotten? So... yeah, so... continuing north... there's supposed to be a room with a chest here. Assuming we follow the map. Yes, indeed. But there was nothing there, right? Oh, I see. I need to come here when I have the water level higher. But how do I do that? Nicandros, why'd you choose a bear for your avatar? I don't know. Just felt like it. Why did you choose a chameleon for your avatar? Answer that one, why don't you? I don't think I'll be doing that, Coolio Scalio. No. Oh wait, there's no way to increase the water level even more, is there? This is the top level, right? So how was I supposed to get into that room from that space? I do not know. I guess I need to go to that central room and then go float down to the basement and find a chest with a key in it. That's an option. But first we need to float down and then... You got it? I mean, there's a... in the central room it says B1. There's like a chest in there. Which I seem to be missing. So I go down here, right? And we float up, do the song. I figured it out? Okay, well that's great. Is it possible you chose a bear because bears also have baritone vocal cords? I don't believe so, no. Did you choose a chameleon because they change skin colors? I mean, I guess human beings do change skin color, you know, they turn red and shit. Ah, I see what's happening here. We make it the water go high up and this floating platform will go into a different place. Did you choose the bear because you like mauling twins to death like that Timothy Treadwell guy? I don't know him, and no, that was not the motivation. At least as far as I can remember. Now Rex, it's quite charitable for you to assume that Naxtaku is in the shape of a twink. Not that I would know, one way or the other. Ew. The room is now full of garbage. My favorite. sounds like a twink. I guess. Cheese wheeze. Knox showed his body on Smosh. Oh yeah, the Anthony Padilla interview, right? Yeah, not exactly a twink. But he's also not like super... well, he wasn't like super obese either. But certainly a letdown if anyone imagined him to look like his character. But yes, now I've got the key, the Ugandan key. And I can make it up that ramp. Oh, I need to raise the water even higher. Oh! Hop! This way I can unlock the door that has a floating platform before it, man. Hey, what's up, man? I'm Gamma. I'm doing like commentary business and shit. Puta mierda, ese. This Ethan Klein guy go fully loco, all of his lawsuits. No good, no bueno. Thank you for your time. Remember to like and subscribe. I'm not very good at them, but the people who do like the Kulo voice imitation of Gamma, so good. Remember when Gamma crashed out at Dickers? I don't remember that thing. I just remember there was like some conversation, some public convo, where like I think Gamma like invoked an opinion that I said, something about like how people are superficial about appearance, but they will never admit it. Wow, what is this roll? Rub. Oi. I should play Metroid Dread. Oh well, Holmes. I don't think I will. Oh man, I hope my shadow doesn't come up in here, man. Ah, no, dude. Door is locked, man. Can't open with my hands, man. Oh no, he's jumping on my sword, man. They call him Shadow Link, man. The Zelda 2 final boss? Oh my god. Bonker yourself. What's the method for beating this guy again? Ow, man. Man, you're getting me on everything, man. Crouch and stab. Bombs, lamp oil, rope. I have no idea. They push him into a corner. This guy likes to jump. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dying, brother. And I got no healing items, dude. Man. Gonna go to Hesburger, what should I get? I don't know. A freaking mega arteria. Well, that didn't work. He just jumps on me blade if I do that. Nostalgia bait for the people at the time. I see. Maybe I should try to Deku Nuts, that's a good trick. What? Up. I remember him being a lot easier in the 3DS version. Well, of course I'd like to save. Shall continue playing as well. Hold on a second, check some of my numbers. Yeah, they clearly must have made him very much easier in the 3DS version, because I don't remember that. Don't remember none of that happening. Hey man, gotta get some hearts. And obviously, because I just respawned. It will be a nightmare to actually... I mean, I gotta recover my health, man! There we go, got some recovery hearts at least. Ora. Yeah, I figured that the Z targeting might be contributing to him blocking much more effectively. Thank you for the advice, Rex. That is swell. Do slide slashes, not thrust forward. Oh, I get it. I need that heart, man. To survive this boss. Spam neutral B. Turn around very quickly whenever he gets hit. No. Hey, what happened to the big video, huh? It's a really big video. And it takes longer than expected. It's rather unfortunate, isn't it? Had I made it at the time that I did, it would have most surely not been as exciting, or as the videos I've been putting out have been. As I've been finding information that I did not have access to, which I now have access to. Exciting, isn't it? Isn't it? Thanks for the response. So it's still coming, confirmed. Yes, it should. Maybe we'll see Mutaha Wit next year. Hopefully, not that late. Whoa, this is very effective now. Okay, that was super easy with the hammer. Pretty crazy, man. He got glitched? I think if you just don't Z-target him, he doesn't reach your inputs. So he got nothing. He couldn't do shit, man. Nice, we got the long shot now. Guys, it's a long shot. Right A down, right A, right A down, right A down. I don't remember if it works, but I remember shield stabbing here. In the 3DS remake or the original, because that makes a difference. Oh shit. That's terrible. Whoa, what's this? Oh no, I'm being sucked in. Oh, he did. In the original game? Okay. Hey man, I was supposed to get out of here, man. Okay, that was not a good start. I'm pretty sure there's a cheat for the Zelda 2 final boss as well, right? I mean, just stand in the corner or something. Something like that, I recall. Damn, the thing is long. Hey, I'm getting sucked in and shit, man. God damn. Why is it so amusing to me, dude? He doesn't even sound like that. The fuck? Okay, buddy. Ah. This was an exit, Holmes. Not an entrance. Let's get that saving action going on. My monitor desires to recalibrate. I will not allow it. I think Mrao's tweet about Gamma was the funniest I've seen from Mrao. What's the, what was the tweet? Yeah, I can't enter that area without the... Without the water view now. Not much further now. No indeed. Where ya? Oh, fuck, I keep mistaking the C buttons for the D-pad on this controller. Okay, that's nice. The more hearts you have when you begin the fight, the more health he's got. I see, I see. Jesus, man. What is it, like 9 PM? Oh dear. Sleep Candros? I mean, I think I might wanna stop the stream. Hey Holmes, it's been so long, man. Oh, sorry, it froze again. This game does not like Windows devices when they connect or unconnect. My keyboard's wireless, it goes to sleep, man. Oh, it's that video. It's that video that you're talking about. I'm not gonna I can't show it, I don't think, but I can play the audio.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Gamma, and I'm on my lunch break in my Mustang, and this new LUS guy is talking about Krogan and stuff, and it's deranged as fuck and whatever. I don't want to.
Pretty sure there's also copyrighted music in there. Oh dear, oh dear, dear. Fuck. I mean, Nightmare, you can, some people want the link, so you can post that in the... You can post it. Some people, they want their link, man. Well, you were thinking about that question the whole time? Jesus Christ. It wasn't that important, man. there's a big crack in the wall. Well, let's take that. Let's put that crack to the test. We're pushing the block of Islam. We're pulling the block of Islam. Water temple's my favorites? Yes, I'm one of those. What, weirdos? Haha. Does Zelda disavow the actions of Hamas? I wouldn't know. Oh, I see. Well, I'm supposed to push that block in here? Onto that button? Oh yeah, I see, I see. I didn't think I could push the block past that, that frame. But I suppose it's possible. I see, I see, I see. $20-hour videos on Skyrim about what, the rivers? Oh, damn, we made it. Yo. Let's go. Come on. fella is crafty, eh? Oh, I don't have a key. What the fuck was that? There's a freaking car or something? There's something I gotta do on the second floor to get in there. Come on, future, don't just ban random people. I mean, I gotta say, the weapons breaking shit is really fucking boring in Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. It just happens way too often to function. I mean, yeah, like the durability of weapons should at least be like 5 times more higher. Hey, Dr. Neberius, thank you for the 2. Engineers like Mutaha programmed this game. I don't know about that. Alright, let's go to that, this room with this one. Fuck. Whoa! We just turned into string cheese. But Link instantly melted back together. What a guy. We just saw a gore video in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, the Master Sword cooldown was so fucking dumb and lame and boring. There's plenty of really cool things about Breath of the Wild, but there's like a couple of things that I like. I never want to play this game ever again. No thank you. There's a handful of things that were just... Where exactly was that place I was supposed to go to? Lore 1. Yeah. I mean, the food and cooking system was really cool when you found the one thing that you only need to use. But they should have balanced the weapon system in some other fashion than by making everything like super breakable and fragile. Because that shit was boring, man. What I liked about Breath of the Wild was the emergent gameplay. That mentality, that spirit. That was very ubiquitous in that game's design. design philosophy. Respect for emergent elements. Oh yeah, and the final battle is also fucking lame as shit. And the game has no content, man? So few side quests, man. And also, like, the elements, like, oh, you can literally go straight to Ganondorf if you're bad enough and just beat him. That's cool, that's cool. It's a lot of really cool things about that game, but it's just like... I would never play it. I would never play it again. There are certain elements in which Tears of the Kingdom evolved, but it kind of abandoned a lot of the good stuff from Breath of the Wild, which I think is a big mistake. Also, like, the lack of any dungeons, or like proper dungeons in Breath of the Wild, that shit sucked. Also, the bosses in the dungeons, that shit sucked too. I'm gonna beat the boss and then I'll be ending stream then. So you got any questions, you can put that shit out. Yo. Tears of the Kingdom was a glorified Breath of the Wild DLC and I hate it. I mean, there's a lot of really impressive technical stuff in that game. I wouldn't say it's like just a DLC. There's like massive areas in that game, but it does like recycle a lot of the stuff from Breath of the Wild. Let me take this other one into a bottle. Oh. Yeah, the Lionels were really fun. The Lionels were really funny, but interesting bosses, but I've totally forgotten how to fight them. I have like totally forgotten. Alright, how do I get up this monstrosity? Oh, thank God. What a random platforming puzzle. There is no normal water over there. Oh my God, it's Chaos from Sonic Adventure. Isn't this boss technically the same thing that Leaflet is? A slime with a red ball inside it? Yeah. Morpha. You thought Leaflet was more obese than that? I mean, it's her law that she's like a slime girl VTuber, right? What the fuck is happening, dude? Ow! Jeez Louise. I like how Link's legs are just totally still. Okay, bro. Finally. Better not get caught up in that. Oh! Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat much at all, just been paying attention to the slime creatures. So much of this boss fight is just waiting. The Alex Myers stuff is just pearl clutching? I don't remember what the Alex Myers stuff is. Let's go. We already beat the boss, man. No need, no worry. Man, it's been 4.5 hours. And the boss disappears into the ceiling like some kind of Terminator. And where is the heart container so we don't miss it this time? There it is. Nice, nice. People who advocate for full equality fail to recognize the struggle is a necessary component of evolution, adaptation and growth. Full equality will result in stagnation. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? You should play with only 3 hearts? Nah. But yeah, after this cutscene's done, I'm ending stream. It's been fun, although a little bit uneventful. Yeah, thanks to everyone who came along, all the viewers and watchers and everyone who liked the stream. I actually don't see that statistic in my viewer here. Now we can get the light arrows and all that cool stuff. Wow. Do I need to learn another song? Look at that, Andros. Together you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was once. It's a component of leaflet Stella humanism beliefs. Okay. Okay, alright then. The way how Sheikah backed off, that's what I'm gonna do to you guys. In like 2 seconds. Oh, where'd he go? So there. I'm gonna hit save and I'm gonna hit end stream. It has been great. Thank you all. See ya.